Hey, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope y'all have been having a good week. So, first off, hi Harvey, hi Guylan. Let's see. Congrats on first, Harvey. Congrats on second, Guylan. Can join ya after. What do you mean? Y'all, I'm sure y'all talking about repo, aren't you? Talking about joining people. And hi. Take my jacket off. There. So yeah, I hope y'all ready for some more Silent Hill. You're both playing repo separately? You know, I would expect nothing less. Nothing less. But, yeah, we're gonna start the New Game Plus or the New Game Plus 2 today. And I'm going to actually try to see if I can knock out not just this last ending, but also the joke UFO ending as well. So we're gonna make a few detours during the game. And I'm gonna be double checking where to go for those things. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to play through the whole game again. Which I probably would not mind. Make the hills talk. Hey, you know, if the hills want to stay silent, that's for them, you know. Like, in real life, I'm not very talkative. Now, I've become, I think, easier to talk since streaming. But I'm not very talkative. I'm more of the silent listener type. But yeah, hopefully we can knock out both endings. I also looked up like some of the things I was missing, because there's still 2 Omamori that I'm missing. I think it's just 2, and I know where they are, and I have them written down so I don't forget. And also there's 3 Emma I need for upgrades that I'm missing, and luckily all 3 of them I can still get, because if I didn't get some of the later ones, I wouldn't be able to get them in this playthrough, because you have to have the brooch. And for this ending we're going for, we have to offer that up. Hills are supposed to be alive with the sound of music, though. Is that a reference to the Sound of Music or something, or I have no idea. The hills are alive. I know the hills have eyes. The hills be watching you. Whenever Hex decides to stream Metopia again, might try to replace her as your new best friend. You might. Well, we'll have to see about that, won't we? We'll fight for it. Although you do have quite the nice outfit in Metopia, I gotta say. I don't know if I can compete with that. Oh yeah, also I should have Tangia working now. I've been digging into that a bit, so that should be a thing that's up and working. Both the stream like overlay component, I think, and also in the redeems, the channel point redeems. I think both of those should be working. I haven't actually taken a look at the stream component part of it yet, really, which I probably should. I'll take a quick look at that. Why not? Why not? Oh, I can see it in the stream manager. Okay. Neat. All right, yeah, that looks like it should be good too. Awesome. So yeah, if like when you redeem Tangia stuff, if it seems a bit like if it seems to not work or it seems like the volumes are bad or something, you know, just let me know. I'll take care of it. Also, I hope I'm not too loud now because I noticed for some reason Windows yet again decided to lower the volume of my microphone. And I don't know why. I just look at it and it's like, wait, I had this at like plus minus 0. Why is it at minus 7 decibels now? Like, it's fucking Windows, you know, man. I every day I think more and more about moving to like Linux the next time I set up a PC. And I really might. Any of the games that like I possibly wouldn't be able to play, I'd play them on something else. Why not? But yeah, let's just hop into the game now, I guess. I'ma get back to stabbing some asses. lot of butt stabs. A lot of butt stabs in that game. Okay, so load. Right. So let's take a quick look at the endings. So yeah, for this ending, which is supposedly I think the true ending. So we completed 2 different full endings, yeah. And I don't know if that's like you've done it on, you know, I'm not entirely sure what it means for like, say, if I was to start a new game completely, or if I would have to like complete the 2 full endings, doing like a, complete an ending, then do like a new game plus off of that, and you know, keep going off of that. I don't know, but yeah, I should be good on that. Then, of course, don't take the red pills, then purify the sacred sword and offer the brooch. So yeah, that's what we gotta do. For the UFO ending now, have to listen to all of the UFO radio broadcasts. Then we have to find all three of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcasts. And then have to find the Great Space Invasion movie review after following or fulfilling the conditions above. Okay. And I have a guide pulled up for that one. So, all right. Let's see here. So, this would be our first ending game playthrough. Then we have these 2. This is the one we have to go off of because this is the one that I gathered all that other stuff before completing. So, and it's gonna be this is the ending 2 we had. So, let's go.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
Maybe I'll spend a little bit of time looking through the journal too. I don't know. I know we've probably missed like a lot of good details from not reading the journal as much as we probably should have.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。 姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I also ended up turning off reflections. Oh. I don't remember ever flashing that before.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
I really gotta get this controller under control at some point.
そんなこと。
All right, let's take a quick gander at some of this, you know. Let's see. Actually, I don't know how I want to actually handle going through the journal. I feel like I should. I might have missed my chance really to just like go through the journal on stream really, because there's so much to read. But something I was actually kind of thinking about, yeah, I thought about this like as I was starting stream, but like, what if I decided to do an actual review of the game, in which like maybe you know, in that I can go over journal stuff. Who knows? But I have wanted to do like other content, especially since my YouTube channel is kind of a bit barren right now. I don't have too much on it. I have a few shorts that I made. That's it. Oh. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining, according to the older folk in Ebisugalka. However, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Ah, okay. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan. And can be found across the world. Ebisugalka is no exception to this. Even here, there are of old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Okay. So that kind of pertains to some of what we saw with one of the other endings. So the Inari-sama of Ebisugalka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times, they will play tricks on the children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. But yeah, I've been kind of wanting to make other content, and so I kind of wonder if, like, doing a game review of this might be a good thing, considering how much I've enjoyed it and how much I've played it. Which, I don't know, if I was to do that, I might just record a video of another playthrough. Who knows? All right, so we're missing, I think, 3 Emmas. That should be all we are missing. And I'm not sure. I feel like we probably got all of the yeah, I think we got all of the inventory expansion items. Though guess let me double check. Okay, yeah, 14 is the max, which is fantastic. It means we got all of those and don't have to worry. Yay.
私は
Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Main hall chase after the fox mask. I guess that might have been from, like, one of the earlier ones. So we'll save over this one. Boom. Okay, I see. So that's saying how many endings, those icons, that's how many endings I've gotten on that file. So, like, this was the first playthrough we did, but then we saved, on this one and on this one. We got two endings on each of those. So, all right, so that's how that works, I guess. Yeah, getting 2 full endings for the condition, yeah. Which, who knows, maybe sometime I'll play through this again just so I can have a file that has all of the endings, That might be fun to do sometime. Which I still think it's kind of wild to me that I'm, like, I just really want to, do something like that. I mean, I've never really cared to play Like I don't know how many games I've actually felt like playing this much. And of course, like eh, you know, I was never even when I did want to, I was never motivated to. And part of that was, you know, the ADHD never allowing me to really do it, but also streaming has been a good motivation as well, to actually play games that I want to play, and you know, play them, you know, do more stuff with those same games that I love. You know, one of the things I like about streaming. Now, we don't have to do the entire puzzle for the Sacred Sword again. We don't have to do that. We'll be able to just pick up the Sacred Sword later on. I'm not sure if there's any point in me going through this area, aside from just like picking stuff up. And I think I am gonna actually keep the Arata and use that. I kind of realized that you know, I kind of realized it late, I guess. The Arata is probably meant to be used as a replacement for the red capsules. I mean, that's the way it seems to me. So that's going to be one of the things we make sure to keep on us and just not offer up. We got a little ad break coming up, though. You know, we're not really going to be not really going to be getting into like much right now anyway, so no need to worry about like stopping and stuff. But yeah, part of me still wants to go and look through things, just in the off chance that like well, not really in the off chance that I miss anything important, because I more or less know what I need to do. It's more so I want to make sure I have the resources I need, you know? But I guess I might try to leave the exploration to a minimum this run. I have a good idea of my capabilities, a good idea of the kind of stuff that I need to watch out for and how I should prepare. So I think I probably won't worry too much about exploring everything and gathering what I can, you know. I say that, but this is also me we're talking about, and I get distracted easy.
運転手さんいませんか?
Now, I think it's not until Ebisugaoka 2, you know, that scenario. It's not until then that you know, that one, I can grab the Sacred Sword, and two, we'll be able to grab another one of the Emma that we missed.
他の道を探そう. この先に抜け道があったはず.
Now, I kind of wonder what kind of things are going to be different this time around.
お稲荷様に呪われた家なんかによく行けるわよね。
Sorry, I heard something beeping. Yeah, I kind of wonder what things are going to be different this time around. Like, are their puzzles going to be different again? And like, are they going to change up the jump scares as well? Are the enemies going to be more difficult too?
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
Can't wait to hear my review.
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
Now, if you've
私は後から行くね。
if you've watched some of me play this, I know you've definitely probably heard at least parts of my reviews of it. Like, but yeah, I really do want to maybe do a complete like review video, maybe. Yeah. So if you can't wait to hear that, makes me happy. Cause like maybe I should then, you know. But yeah, I really do want to do like more content in general, not just do streams and upload the VODs to a VOD channel, because I have a specific VOD channel and then I have another YouTube channel. Now, one of the things I kind of wonder about, though, is kind of the visuals. Like, what kind of things am I going to do for, like, a review video and other content like that? I think at some point I want to get some more, like, PNGs commissioned. So that way it's kind of a bit more reactive in a way, you know? And if I do a review video, maybe I will just record it, like record a full playthrough off stream or something. That way, I won't have my typical stream overlay and stuff, and it's a whole nother kind of format than streaming, you know?
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウくん、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日の 子
ごめん、何？
裏切りも
Sorry, what was that you're about to say? Yet again? Yeah, come on, say it again for us. Call me a traitor again. I really do need to figure out, like, if there's anything I can or should do with my controller. Ah, let go, let go, let go. Stop it. Nope, stop. Let me go, let me go. Oh no, it hurts. Eat die.
これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。
Say no to drugs. Oh yeah, that really, taking 2 really does heal quite a bit. Because I know taking those one after the other increases how much it heals. But this is yet another no drugs run. I know we like our drugs, but
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
okay, let's see. For the UFO ending, see, where do I need to go first? Okay, okay. All right, we're not quite there yet, but it's something for when we're making our way through the canals. Wait, where did I just come from? No drugs. Wait, do I remember this spot? Yeah, okay, I do remember it. Okay. Okay, so we came from over that way. It's not that I don't know where I'm at, but just wanted to double check, kind of searching around stuff. Even though I did specifically say I was going to try to keep exploration more to a minimum. I kind of want to see if we can get through this, like, in just 2 streams. Although, I mean, I guess that might involve, you know, streaming longer tomorrow. If I wanted to try to get it done in 2 streams. But who knows, maybe... I know on the schedule I have it as, like, you know, the typical 9 p.m. ET on Thursdays. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't change it at this point, so I guess I just won't. But who knows, maybe we'll go over. Also, okay, yeah, so we have all these equipped again. I forgot that we automatically had it all equipped. What do we have? Decreases weapon durability consumption with light attacks, yeah. Yeah, I can do the perfect dodge heavy counter. Easier perfect dodges and multiple enemies, yeah. Right, increases damage inflicted while near death state, yeah. Owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption, yeah. And I want to get rid of those red circles. Why are they still red? The hell? There we go. Sometimes it just kind of bothers me.
リンコ
Okay. Yeah, you got something? Okay. I should be better at this than that, you know? At this point, I can do better. Okay, so I think we might be coming up on the first of the Space Invaders stuff. Let's see now. No drugs. All right. So that's the that was the first thing we have to do. For the UFO ending. We had to listen to that. And now we're good for a while. It's like, what is it? It's not until when's the next thing we have to do for that is after we clear out the corridors. Can find 3 of the 4 items you need for the UFO ending as early as Ebisagalka 2. Okay. When you're following Shu through town to Rinko's house. But you have to wait until your 3rd visit to Ebisugalka. Because you have to do them, like, in order, I think. Okay, so I guess as far as the, yeah, I guess as far as that goes, we might be good until Ebisugalka 3. Where? Oh my god, where? Okay. I don't remember you ever being there. Die. Hey, where do I need to go? Right here. Can't wait until we can get the sacred sword. And it's going to be fun since, like, you know, we'll be able to use it in its unpurified state for most of the game. You bitch! Kind of interesting though that I'm pretty sure in my New Game Plus playthrough we were already seeing I think at this point we were already seeing the some of the later on enemies, you know, the ones that were kind of infested with the I guess the spider lilies and all of that. I think we were seeing those already, so part of me's just afraid that I like messed up with starting it, but I'm pretty sure all you have to do for a New Game Plus is just start, you know, do the whole load game and load the file. I'm pretty sure that's how we did it for just the New Game Plus, so sorry, I was messing with my headphones a little bit. As I do a lot of. And also, now I know that we get just an obscene amount of healing items. Not that I was not aware of that before, but I became more aware of it after ignoring the red pills. And I wonder, I don't think we can check that actually. I was wondering how much faith we have, and I was going to try to figure out how much faith we need. I think it's 3K faith to get the it's 3K faith to get the last Omamori slot. And then I think right now I think we need 14. I think that's right, 14 for the next sanity upgrade, and then I think 17 for the last sanity upgrade. All right, where are you at now? I assume you're right around the corner, yeah? Yep. Fucking walls. Whenever I make that review, that's going to be one of my gripes about it. Honestly, the walls blocking you. Hello there. You can just go ahead and die. So I should probably think about what items I specifically want to keep and which ones I want to, you know, offer up. I mean, of course, you know, bandages I want to keep. That's going to be always. I don't need to keep as many first aid kits as I did before. Especially with how much, like, how often I would pick them up, especially near the end. But yeah, so Arara, bandages, you know, both of those are things I want to keep on me. And then keep, like, maybe 2 first aid kits max, you know. Think keeping 2 first aid kits max might be a good idea. Then, you know, probably keep sanity items, like a couple stacks of sanity items, and definitely, you know, keeping the Higashi, because the infinite stamina helps out so much in a lot of different scenarios. God damn it. I touched the dongle just like for a moment. Not dongle, but the cable. The end of the cable. Like, I don't know if it's like I need to clean out the port or something, because like the USB-C obviously does not go like completely in there, and then yeah, you know, it jiggles slightly and unplugged or disconnected while plugged in. Of course, you know, maybe it would be a better idea if I just wait, I dropped down from right here. Yeah, maybe it would be better if I just got the Bluetooth working on it. My PC doesn't have built-in Bluetooth, so and I think I attempted to use like a Bluetooth dongle before, and I don't think it really worked. I need to revisit that sometime, because it might be better if I did get like my controller working on Bluetooth. Hi, Hex. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Alright, which way did I come from just now? Okay, I came from that way. Look, I get lost even with Google Maps at times, so Then let's see, we have Yokon, which greatly restores health. Yeah. I mean, for right now, we'll keep like we'll keep stuff like that, you know, just for right now. Yeah, okay, so 14. So yeah, it's 3,000 for this. Then 14, and then I think the next and last one is 17. So that's let's see, 14 and 17 is well, 14 plus 7 is 21. Then plus another 10, I guess. So 21, 31. So 3,100 for sanity. So we need a total of 6,100, I guess, faith to fully upgrade everything. But of course, also let's go ahead and save. Yeah, of course, like first thing we upgrade when we get the chance is going to be the Omamori slot. You know, we're going to get that last one. Sanity's always been kind of like a, man, I can use it, but, you know, who really needs sanity, right?
変な箱。あ、開いた。
And yeah, right, I can, now that I got all of the, like, Emmas and Omamori, all the Emma hidden Omamori in those things, it's just gonna be these things, you know, shrine offerings in them. So I really love that they did that, you know, the items that carry over the hidden Omamori and the Emma, all of those, all of those that carry over, they get replaced with you know, with offering items. I really love that. It kind of rewards you for finding them pretty much, and then makes it easier to upgrade your stats and whatnot. Not to mention, it's gonna be great because I do want to like draw the regular Omamori as well. Yeah, I want to collect all of those, so. But yeah, here we go. So now we're seeing those guys. The more infected, I guess, mannequins. Which, did we, I don't know if we ever really looked through, like, the enemy stuff either. So, maybe we should, you know, read through these a little bit as we go, too. But yeah, a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It covers all over. Right, it's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Ah, toolkit, nice. Okay, yeah, keep the toolkit right there. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my god! Bitch. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, I don't remember picking up a kitchen knife at this point. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, so yeah, the Ramune is for greatly restore sanity. Yep, okay. Actually, how are we doing on inventory space? Got 5 out of 14. Okay. I'm thinking it'd be nice if, like, I can reserve maybe 3 spaces for just the offering items, you know.
シュウどこにいる
Shu, dokuniru. The kitchen knife is pretty strong, you know. Which I always kept saying that I wanted to take a look at, like, weapon damage, you know. Me, big, strong bear is strongest bear would take on any damage. Galen's just gonna be tanking hits like I do. My gameplay style is tank every hit. Pretty much, anyway. So it's always it's a little bit of a struggle those times when it's like, oh, I have to actually watch out for like taking damage. Oh, I need to dodge properly. Why can't I be like Gohan and just not dodge? You have strength 13 in repo? Damn, nice. Strength 13. Shit. Strength 13 in round 5? Damn. Crazy. Gee, how much is... Okay, so this is 900 to draw Omamori now. Alright, now if I pick up another Yokon, I'm gonna just use it to heal.
Sakuko.
I refuse to cry for Sakuko. She's kind of a bitch. Still not strong enough against the mighty Elsa. Oh, the mighty Elsa. You just gotta give the puppy some love. Do you pet the puppy like we pet the fox? Yes. Yes, of course. Which maybe I should get a head pet redeem. I keep forgetting to do that. It's one of those things I keep thinking about. Do it? I will. I will do it.
咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。
Also, in case you are unaware, with the Tangia extension,
いつでも好きなだけ。
you're able to pretty much if you make a clip, you're able to make a soundbite of that clip, or for just anyone who doesn't know.
咲く子。
So just a fun little thing. I think it's a maximum of 10 seconds for the soundbite. You pretty much you make a clip, then you I think put the URL into the Tangia thing. And then you're able to trim the soundbite to, you know, the max of 10 seconds. Now, the last time when I did it on someone else's stream, I had to go back and add on like a little bit to the soundbite. Or I had to extend the duration of the clip because for some reason it added like some silence at the beginning part of it when making the soundbite. And it was just kind of weird. So heads up with that. It's possible that it was just a one-time thing too, but I don't know. Let go, let go, let go. Not getting me, bitch. I'm so excited to see, like, how this ending is gonna go. Like, I have my suspicions on, like, what the boss is going to be. Maybe, but I can't wait to find out. Unless they just make me fight every boss I've had to fight, which would suck a lot, in my opinion. Hi Zenith, welcome in, good to see ya. Was not expecting that. Okay, so yet again gotta do this. But it's easy. I'm pretty sure that it's been like the same solution every time. You know, the other puzzles, I think, like, those changed, but not this one. No. Up there. So, the shrine path is one of the areas where, you know, I can get one of the
Below zero.
one of the
It is
Omamori I
I,
missed.
XenFXP. I am here to say you are a pretty cool person and we should probably game together sometime. Currently doing bedtime routine, so have a good stream. Zenith Maloita Heart.
That's so sweet, Zenith. Thank you. So sweet of you. Yeah, we definitely should do some gaming sometime. Yeah, my god, this controller. Yeah, we definitely should do some gaming sometime. Maybe even collab sometime, you know? All of my sanity is going away. It's just like real life.
Ohayo.
Ohayo.
されていたかな。怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
So yeah, there's an Omamori that you can get when you're doing New Game Plus in the Shrine Path area that I missed last time I played through. So we'll make sure I grab that this time. It's on my little notepad list kind of thing I made. Now, something I was also thinking about is, and I didn't really, you know, say anything, I didn't say anything about this during my second playthrough, because I didn't really think about it in that way. But, you know, I've talked about how I like how they have the two separate sections, you know, the Ebisugalka section and the Dark Shrine sections. And also how it kind of, it pretty much emphasizes, like, two different gameplay aspects in a way. Like, going through, yeah, if I find where I found the Omamori before, I can get another item to enshrine. But yeah, you know, the Dark Shrine area kind of emphasizes the combat a bit more, since you don't have weapon durability to worry about. And then, you know, the Ebisugalka sections kind of has a bit more on the survival aspect, or, you know, horror survival games. At least I would say so, because you have to, you gotta utilize, like, your weapons better. Choose, like, okay, am I gonna fight? Am I going to run? Because, you know, you have limited, or, you know, weapons have durability, so you have to be careful with that. Wonder if I
この人
can.
についていこう。
No, I guess I gotta follow him for now. But the way that it's set up, also, just story-wise, with how... And, you know, spoilers for anyone who hasn't been, like, watching a lot of the gameplay and stuff, you know, spoilers with this, but, like, you know, there's essentially two Hinakos.
ここは
Um,
何の神社？
sure, basically, I guess they're the same person, but they're also essentially different people, or personalities, I guess, maybe. But, having the split sections that are so different from each other, I think emphasizes that as well. And I think that's great, you know? I wonder if,
君のため
I haven't watched anyone else, like, review the game,
案内しよう。
which I think is great. You know, for one, like, I didn't want any spoilers, so of course I wouldn't want to, you know, watching an actual review of the game.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
But like, also, since I haven't seen someone else's review, that means it'll be easier for me to just make sure I review it. Just, you know, it's my own opinions that aren't influenced by others, you know. But you know, I think having the two sections does kind of highlight you know, that kind of split, I guess. Right, do I need... Okay, I'm fully healed right now, so guess I don't need to worry about clearing my inventory yet. Especially I only have 6 items out of 14, so
じゃあお前が。なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
I actually wonder if I could, like, guess it. But I don't want to accidentally progress things yet. So, okay, yeah, so I think we need to go down this path down here. I think that's, yeah, that's where we need to go for the Omamori that we missed. Yeah, directly south of the Shrine Vault, which I think is that. So, yeah. Yeah, what's your doll doing here? Which I'm also a bit interested. Are you not gonna let me find? Guess I gotta interact with the doll. Yeah, okay, I guess that's why. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder by the decayed tree. From the ground rose kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. You're also gross like always. Fight! I suck. No, I don't. I'm awesome. No, I suck again. So, they did actually do some patches for the game recently. And oh, semi-naughty sushi, nice. So yeah, they did an update to the game recently. And oh wait, is this just oh, okay, little area over here. Hey, wait. This isn't one of the Emma that I had marked down as needing. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but now I kind of wonder. Because I have 3 like marked down, and I'm pretty sure there's a total of 22. So guess we'll just find out if everything works as I planned them out to do. But what was I saying though? Oh yeah, the update. Yeah, so they did an update. I went the wrong way. Damn. Yeah, they put out an update. One of the things that it did was I think it made Hinako's stamina replenish faster, or at least start replenishing faster, one of those. Okay, yeah, I never came over here before. A perspective on hierogamy. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout the culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder. And yet, even now I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. So yeah, the Omamori Shrew Mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state.
Yes.
That's pretty nice. Now, is there anything else over here? Nothing at all? I guess not. I don't remember you being in this area before. Stop that. Ow. Okay. Now we gotta remember these enemies do not completely die, and I'm going the wrong way. Die, 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 die. Okay, got that one. Kudzu tea. I need just a little bit more. There we go. Now we've maxed out our Omamori slots. Fantastic. Feels good. Feels good. So what do we put in the last slot then? Enhances the effects of healing of health restoring items, yeah. And Omamoris. Okay. Wait. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. You mean health restoring Omamoris? Is that what it's saying? Then, of course, restore health after defeating enemy, just slightly. Which I guess that other Omamori might work together with, you know. Oh, whoops. Stores current sanity, max sanity after defeating enemies. Greatly decreases sanity consumption when focusing. That's nice. It restores health after each successful counter, which I do counter a lot. Both perfect dodge counters and the other. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Oh, that's also a really nice one. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Yeah. Then there's the Shrew Mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Kind of want to grab that and use that for a bit. Which, near-death state. Like, at what point does it become a near-death state? I kind of wonder. Like, is it when you get the kind of vignette around because your health is so low? Ah, this is what the last page is. And what's the new page on this one that I haven't seen? Oh, okay. Well, guess that was that. All right. But near death state though. I mean, I guess we'll use this for a bit because that's quite nice, I think. Kind of think I'll prefer more like stamina not being consumed versus more damage. All right. Now, I guess we're going over this way. Oh wait, no. Wait, which way did I? Okay, I think we should go over this way first. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Welcome back from ads. Here we go. Here's the kudzu.
あと一つ。
Thank you for that, Hex. Kind of startled me a little bit. Locked from the other side. Oh, okay. Thanks, Guylan. But also locked from the other side, that's bullshit. That's the whole reason I came to this way around, so it would be a bit more straightforward. You know, Ko, you can jump that. Why not? Thanks for shouting out, Guylan. Stop targeting. Okay. All right, come at me. Okay, so I think we need lightning strikes. I wonder... Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen anything about Mayumi before. Or, like, in general. I mean, we've seen their note there, but, like... I don't know, some of these extra people who are around, like, their names and stuff, it's just, you know, we haven't... I don't think we've ever really seen much else to do with them. I wonder if... Is it just, like, flavor text, or... I don't know. Now we should still be able to find the cat Emma where we found, like, you know, where we got an Omamori before. Where was the other? I think the other Omamori section was this way. Yeah. You know, we should still be able to grab that, and then we'll get, you know, just an offering item. But that's, you know, that's nice to get. Because we still have things to purchase, things to upgrade. At the very least, it'd be kind of weird, I think, if we can't do it, which it almost seems like we can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the other way, just for fun, if anything. Yeah, fuck off, fuck off. He wants me. He wants me just like everyone else. Oh. See that? Dodging into the attack. Like a pro. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I think this is the same answer. So 11, right arrow, square T.
"
受け取ってもらえて嬉しいよ。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために?
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask, they say. Now I'm a little confused on who I should trust, you know? With one ending, Mr. Fox Sky seemed like a great person to, like, trust. Bitch. There. But yeah, and then in like the other ending, Shu was also like not great, but it you know, like ending 2, yeah, if I remember right, ending 2, Fox Mask guy was you know, seemed like a good kind of guy, and Shu was kind of a dick. Ending 3,
私は入っていいの?
Fox Mask guy ended up not being as great,
君を招くために今日がある。
and Shu was pretty
ま
nice.
だ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫
Neither one
です。
particularly seemed
疲れ
good
たらす
though.
ぐに言いなさい。
Hinako definitely was just like, hey, I don't know about either of you guys. I'm just gonna be myself, you know?
しろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ？
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Kind of thinking whenever I take my break, I might see if I can find the Bluetooth dongle that I have and see if I can actually get this, you know, working
しっ
with
か
it.
りしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
And it's so dark. Oh, is it this? It might be because I have certain graphics turned off. Which one would it be for the fog? Kind of just wondering. Or maybe none of this controls it. I don't know. Not that we really need to worry too much about it. Like right now, I'm focusing more on smoother, better gameplay, I think. So
もう行かなきゃ。
okay, so if we go up this way, we'll be heading towards Sakuko's house, which is not where we're going. We're heading over that way. Is it? This does look a bit weird, though, doesn't it? Definitely, I think, not like it was when we played it before. It's got to be because of those settings that I have turned down.
あの化け物もうないよね。
I'm not entirely sure why I'm going this way. Like, I'm pretty sure there's actually no real reason for me to. Actually, what am I doing? I keep saying I'm going to try to keep exploration to a minimum. Out of the way. Oh, damn. A fence. Oh, no. Ah, here we go. Okay, so we got to go this way, and we'll be able to grab another Emma that we missed. Supposedly missed, at least. Like, it's on my list, but at the same time, the one we picked up was also not on my list. And we're gonna be able to pick up our sword again. I can't wait. You a sickle, okay. Here we go. Diary of Revenge. Also, I guess I've opened up all of those boxes now. Nice. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugalka is one such hidden sanctuary. A few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugalka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. it just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. There. Okay. So yeah, that was one of the Emma that I had on my list. Very nice. And for the, let's see, for the UFO ending, if I remember right, let's see. So, right, okay. We have to, yeah, I think we can't, yeah, that should be right. Can't do anything until Ebisu 3 for that. So, still going to be good for a while. I did just save, yeah? Okay. Off we go.
シュウいるか？
So, we're gonna quickly try to, gather some resources and stuff.
今の
And then, go into the next section.
いつまでも宇宙船総合校していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Wonder what. I kind of hate. I kind of just hate how things are looking. Wonder if that's I turned off reflections, so. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. Ah, okay, so one of those affects that. Ah, it's the indirect lighting. Okay. Well, I think we should be able to, handle that for a bit. Just for the sake of having it look a bit better. Why not? Okay, so we want to see about gathering a few things. Mostly so we can get faith, Although we could go ahead and grab the sword. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab the sword now that we can.
くそ。
Not gonna get me. I might skip doing that house section. Damn, went down in 2 hits.
武器が壊れてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Yeah, love it. See, I think it's, yeah, it's further down that way. But wasn't it?
気持ち悪い。
Wait.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Or is it on the other side, or do I have to go down that way? No, no, it's not. It's definitely over here. Or was it further north? I didn't think it was. Actually, no, this might be right. I think this is right. I just remember, you know, it's at the it's going to be at the second Jizo statue, so which is over here. Yes, here we go. The sacred sword, we have it now. Yay! Now this we're going to... Oh, I don't have any more repair kits. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, it'd be nice to keep the knife, but... So we're not really going to have to worry too much about repair kits, I think, now that we have the sword. Alright, so we have this. Let's run around trying to gather some shit now. Toolkit, nice. It is still nice to have toolkits, so. And I mean, like, I think that's big guy.
何？
Yeah, it's still nice to have the toolkits, especially since I think that, well, for one thing, we are still going to have to purify the sword, so they'll be nice to have later on. But, you know, when we have, like, the axe and all, the axe is just really nice. The axe and sledgehammer are both nice for some of those specific enemies, you know? So when we get to, right, when we have to go to Hinako's house, you know, we'll have the sword purified at that point.
よく言ったな。
But hey, we get to have it unpurified for most of the game now, so that's gonna be fun. Antique comb. That's what we want. Nice. No, I don't remember if we actually did anything over here. I don't think we ever had to do something here. I know we don't have to do anything here for what we want. Alright, well, we've had enough of the atmosphere. I'm going to turn indirect lighting back off. And it can just be dark and dreary. I know I said I would probably, you know, skip this one over, but whatever. Let's just do it. I like to be prepared. Check my inventory right now. 11 out of 14, yeah, so getting Another stack of bandages, yeah. And I got some Higashi. So, yeah, now's gonna be when we need to start, like, watching the inventory, I guess. So I'm gonna say, like, Ramune, we're going to offer up. Divine Water, we're gonna try to maybe keep just, like, one stack, maybe. Kudzu Tea, I think we'll offer up. Same with Yokon.
Sensei ですか?
Okay, I think that's everything in here. And I've full up on that stuff, so yeah. Oh my god, these goddamn fucking walls! I hit the wall like twice there, and that's why they got me. Definitely like the one thing I've raged at, I think, the most in this game. Hitting walls. It's not the kind of game for that kind of mechanic, I think. Like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, all that, like, yeah. It works great. It works for those games, I think. Not this game. Well, I'm gonna use one of these. Just to not waste like my other ones. Okay, looking good. And so we need 1400 for this. All right, now, yeah, we still want to take a look at around those places too. Now, I don't know if, like, if we, you know, when we are able to go back through this area, I don't know if any of this gets blocked off or not. Damn, 3 hits with the sword for those guys. Just 3 regular, normal hits. Love it. See that? See that fucking bullshit? I got hit only because I hit the fucking wall. You gonna come play too? So, something that I've also, I think I read, is that, you can kill the big guy, in this section. The big guy that we end up fighting while we're trying to get the key. You can kill him in this section. Now, in most other times, if from what I've read anyway, he will like regenerate. You know, you can't actually kill him. You can defeat him and then he'll regenerate, but you know, you can't actually kill him. However, with this sword, you can kill him. Because apparently with the unpurified sword, like it does the same as with the fox arm, where, or like the fox, like, or the beast mode kind of thing you can do when you have that, where it'll automatically like take the souls of them. And so, you know, that's you can actually kill them, but this is like the only part of the game, I think, where that's even a relevant mechanic. Okay, moving on now, though. All right, I forget. How do you get the spider? What was it, spider key or whatever? Just so that way, you know, can go back and just get another thing to enshrine from that. Um, yeah, I don't remember how you get it. Um, yeah, I can't remember at what point. I know it's either right now or in the next part, but I'm pretty sure you can get it in this section of the game. Also, what was the point of coming behind here? Oh, the point is for that, but we have to look at those in order, and we can't do it yet. All right, we're good to go now. Should be, anyway. Yep, okay, okay. Now, I kind of do want to defeat the big guy. I assume there's probably going to be an achievement to get for doing it, too. I would assume. All right, down we go. Steel pipe again. We're good. We don't need it. Toolkit. I'll take that. Welcome back from ads. So yeah, I think keeping 2 first aid kits on me, I think is what I'll plan on doing. Any others I just won't pick up, maybe. Well, if I have the space. I'll pick them up and then drop them if I need to. I think that's a good idea. Oh, and I should equip the Higashi, which I'll put right here. Actually, first aid kit we'll put over here. Not first aid kit, toolkit we put over there. First aid kit we put here. So we got all of our healing stuff plus the Higashi. Things that we might need mid-combat more often. Yep, that's a good idea. So let's do this. Let's actually kill this guy. And maybe after this section. Yeah, once we get into the next Dark Shrine section, I'm gonna take a break. Alright, come here. Gross.
でかい化け物が出た。そっちまで行けないんだ。裏に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Aha, see? We killed him. And he's permanently dead now, or should be. And no achievement. I kind of assumed that we might get an achievement for killing him at this point. I guess not. Oh, time to crank it. Why are you panicking? You know, there's nothing to worry about. No need to panic. Take it easy, Hinako. Take it easy.
Yosh.
No, I never really looked too much, like in this area too, you know, because it's always been a panic. Though I doubt there's really anything to like find, considering the area is kind of a you panic going through. What's the rush? Nothing to worry about. Sounds like there's another coming. Yep, come here, come here. I'll take care of you too. Are you not able to? Guess they can't come over here. That's hilarious. But yeah, guess there's actually nothing to really find in here. Huh. Well, that's fun to know.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
No drugs. Say no to drugs. You know, what was that I said about trying to keep exploration to a minimum? Okay, is this is where we just came from, yeah? Maybe. Yeah, okay. All right, before we get to the next Dark Shrine area, we got to go through the fields. All right, time for the fields.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Okay, let's see. This one, what was it again? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Yeah. I think it's the one where they're Wait, is it the one where they are like not smiling but they have a mask that's smiling, or is it the mask is smiling and they are not smiling? Okay, it was that one. Yeah. I like that this puzzle solution has also been the same each time. Oh, gloom hands. Got some the gloom hands coming.
頭おかしい。
Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Wait, I don't remember that one. Maybe the solution isn't the same. Huh. So, can you imagine how I feel? What it's like being deceived by you for so long? Actually, unless that is the stabbed in the back one. Yeah, okay, it is. So never mind. Actually, also, what did that say about Inko? I remember it saying something each time, but I kept forgetting to actually look at what it says about Rinko. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Card from Rinko. Okay. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore, he pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Right, okay. Says card from Rinko. Why? I don't know why I haven't been reading that. Damn. That guy was always distracted by the puzzle itself and trying to progress through it. Typically being a bit panicked, I think. Also, playing this with the indirect lighting off and it being so dark, it gives it a whole different kind of feel, I think. You've always been such an eyesore, yeah. I kind of forget this one. Okay, you're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, right. This one, shit, was it you, hurt me and even hurt him too? Staring, force a smile when I'm staring at that face of yours. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Okay.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Today's your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. You know, like, we've seen stuff about them saying that Hinako's dead and all, you know, we've seen stuff with that. I have not died. I have not died, Zenith. But maybe I will, who knows? But yeah, you know, like, they keep talking about Hinako being dead. And there's the whole thing with the idea of being spirited away by the foxes and stuff.
ひなこ。
あれ？さっきのは？
ひなこ。
And we also know, like,
リンコは？
present time, she's like, I think 20 years old present time. So a lot of this is like taking place in the past.
シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
Or like, this is all taking place in present time maybe, but the setting is the past though.
無事でよかった。
Because Silent Hill is weird like that.
家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして？
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは？助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Hey, Dropout. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see ya. Okay, let's see. We're in the corridors now. Yeah. So in the next section of Ebisugalka is when we can continue onwards, I think, with the UFO ending. But yeah, so for right now, let's take a short little break, a nice like 10-15 minute break or so. Stretch, use the restroom, do what you need to do. And I'm also going to see if I can find that the Bluetooth dongle that I have and see if I can get my controller working on Bluetooth on my PC. But yeah, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. And I have my controller set up on Bluetooth now. So hopefully things will be good. Hopefully the controls also are not the fuck. I was gonna say, hopefully, like, with it being Bluetooth, there's also not gonna be any lag to worry about with inputs. Because that's also kind of a little bit of a worry. In most cases, it's not a problem, you know. But it can be something that happens. Kind of like like Bluetooth on the Switch for headphones and stuff. Like, I'm not sure with the Switch 2, but I know with the original Switch, if you used like a dongle for Bluetooth, like it would it would lag a little bit. And I think I have I think I've tried Bluetooth on a Switch too for headphones, and it still like lagged some, if I remember. Okay, that was some Higashi. Thought there was something else in here. In which case, like this time around, it'd be an item to offer up, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's just the notes that were in here. Oh well. Moving on. So yeah, the corridors. I don't think there's anything special we need to do in the corridors for anything. You know, like, yeah, like, we should have all of the Omamori and all the Emma, that we might find in this, section of the game. Okay, let's upgrade our sanity again. Nice, so now we should only have one more upgrade. Well, yeah, see, we should only have one more upgrade. However, I think there should be two more Emma for me to find. Because I'm pretty sure I did not get one that's in the main hall. Yeah, I was going over my videos. I was going over the VODs, to try to find, like, which Emma did I not end up finding. And I came up with 3.
あれは何？
Oh my god. Is this how the Bluetooth is gonna be working? Maybe I need to put it on a different USB port. I know 2 of them are kind of finicky, so I'll put it on another one real quick. Okay, hopefully this works. I was having some trouble dealing with all of it. Trying to get it, like, reconnecting and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what was going on. I kind of expect it to fail again pretty soon. And if it happens, then I'm just going to, you know, go back to using the cable and dealing with that. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I'm using a little dongle for Bluetooth, so, and like, it's so stupid as well. Like, what was it? Yeah, hooking up the Bluetooth, it's like, oh yeah, Bluetooth devices and, you know, other devices, which is supposed to include the Xbox controller. But like, it wouldn't show up under that, so I'm using it with, under like the other Bluetooth devices for like keyboards and mice and stuff. Then when it disconnected, you know, for some reason it wouldn't, even though it was saying it was connected, it wouldn't be connected. And for some reason, I also couldn't remove it. I couldn't remove the controller from the Bluetooth devices to try to pair it a second time. I'm not sure what I did to finally be able to do that, aside from just taking the dongle out and also turning Bluetooth off. I don't know. Sure, part of it's probably my PC being old. I'm also just gonna say it's Windows, cause fuck Windows. Windows is so fucking stupid, especially nowadays. Fuck Windows, fuck Microsoft and its bullshit. You know, I saw something recently about how, yeah, I'm actually I'm kind of happy that I have not updated to or upgraded to Windows 11 yet. Yeah, I don't have like updated security patches because of that, which maybe I shouldn't say anything on stream, but like fuck it, you know. But since Microsoft is forcing like their AI bullshit onto everyone, did I find whatever I needed to find in here? But since Microsoft is pushing their AI bullshit onto everyone with their Copilot and stuff, you know, it's really great that apparently Copilot can and possibly will give your computer a virus. I was reading about that earlier, just a little bit. Apparently Windows Copilot has the capability of accidentally installing malware onto your machine, which honestly at this point is very much in the wait, what am I trying to do? Okay, go around there. Yeah, that's very much within the realm of Microsoft, of what to expect from Microsoft nowadays. That's force everyone to use this piece of software that can potentially fuck up their entire system. Yeah, that's Microsoft right there. Yeah, it says stay away from the Western rooms. And I know I'm going to be going through all of it just fine, but like, I don't know, kind of interesting. It tells you stay away from the Western rooms. Is there... No. I thought there was something for me to pick up over here. But I guess it's in that other room that's typically locked until maybe about now. You'd think I'd have this memorized at this point. Damn, this dagger's weak. Oh, okay, I came over here already. Yeah. I wonder what is actually considered to be the best Linux distribution for, you know, for gaming. Not for gaming and streaming, actually. Cause, like, I mean, I'm gonna need it for streaming. So, wonder what the best one is. Like, my first thought is always, was it a Steam OS? Because, I mean, it's Steam. Like, think it's, I'm confused for a moment. Okay, okay, so, yeah. I want to check the faith. But yeah, like, it's Steam. So it's, you know, should be designed specifically to work well with gaming. But I wonder how it fares with streaming also. There. I think we've read that before. I'm not sure. Like, sometimes, you know, I think a lot of the documents that we've picked up before, you know, they aren't here anymore. But then other documents, it feels like documents that we have picked up in red are showing up still, so I was wondering why the other final boss was not in here. That's because it's on that other file where we got the ending 3. I think I'm gonna play this another time on my like off stream, I think sometime. Well, I definitely am if I'm going to do like a review video of this. I'm gonna go through, play it again to get footage. So that way it's, you know, it doesn't have all of my streaming like stuff on it. But also like I want to maybe try to get all the documents and get the journal filled and stuff, you know? And have a save that has all of the icons on it for getting the endings, you know? Which, damn, that does mean that I think that does mean I would have to play it again, so that way I get like, you know, I get this ending, but if I get like both ending, you know, this ending plus the UFO ending, you know, I can only get one of those for a save. So like yeah, I can only get, you know, I can only get one ending, I guess, you know, per save, because I'd have to you know, go back, you know, do a different save, like save, go through it, then go back to that previous save to get it. So it's like, I guess technically I'll have to play this 2 more times if I want to have a file that has all of the endings on it. Whoops. Now, I guess, like, depending on how I want to do a review video, you know, like, I definitely want to have, like, the majority of stuff be, like, without my, my streaming, like, border and stuff like that. But I guess I might also just take parts of the VODs, too. You know, depending on what I want to do. So, who knows? It's an interesting thing to think about. But you know, before I actually do a review video, or maybe even like I'll do a review video and just, you know, before I actually like put it out, I want to get some more like PNGs made. Some PNGs specifically to use for like, you know, videos like that. Not for streaming and stuff, but for other content. And I think I know who I want to get like PNGs from. Yeah, part of it's just like, how many do I want to buy? What kind of I guess emotions do I want? No, say no to drugs. Oh, you bitch. I really wish that, you know, you could get items like the Naginata in Ebisugaoka, you know? I still get it. Like, you know, the Naginata and the, what's it called? The Kaiken. You know, they're both, like, special to this area, and they have no durability. And I get it, though. I mean, they very quickly become obsolete. Which is also kind of sad. I don't know. Like, I feel like having more weapons could have been very interesting. I guess having, you know, let's see, nah, we'll just leave that behind. Oh, wait, actually. Part of me kind of thinks, what if I keep saving up on divine water also? Just because, once I get like the wolf, stuff, or not wolf, sorry, fox stuff, you know, it'll be very nice to have, like just being able to use it and, get that gauge up, you know? Part of me thinks, what if I do, like, hold on to those a bit? Now, you know, of course, in typical stuff, I'm not going to need nearly as many as I'm having right now, so, but What was I saying though?
そっちにいるの
Right, yeah. I could understand, like, if... Well... Okay. I could understand, like... You know, they kind of... Having those weapons might throw things off a little bit in Ebisugalka. Because, like, you know, one or two things will happen with them. One, they end up having durability added to them and can then break. Also, I don't know what's on with that weird, like, black kind of shadow whenever... Every single time this thing has shown up, we've gotten that little, like, black shadow before. But yeah, you know, one of two things would happen if those weapons were added to the Ebisugalka area. You know, either they'll have durability added to them. Look at that, double dodge to get around them. That was nice. Yeah, they'll have durability added to them, or they won't have durability added to them. It would, I guess, maybe be kind of like the Sacred Sword in a way. Now, and you know, I don't see a problem with having them in the Ebisugalka areas and having them be kind of like with the Sacred Sword, where as you use other weapons, they'll regain durability. Because they have to be balanced for that area. You know? Yeah, they have to be balanced for that area. So, you know, they can't just be unbreakable. Okay, you know, we're going to be getting more divine water anyway, so let's go ahead and just offer these up. Need 1,700 for that. And, you know, we'll pick this up and we'll just drop it when we need to. But yeah, like, I just think it is kind of unfortunate because these are pretty cool weapons, I'd say. I mean, yeah, the Kaiken is kind of, you know, I guess pretty weak. Honestly, I think it's weaker than the kitchen knife, I think. Even though it's pretty comparable to it, I would say. I mean, but yeah, I just think it's kind of unfortunate to not have them, unless, like, you know, maybe they replace some weapons in Ebisugalka with breakable versions of these. You know, that'd be pretty cool too. Now, you know, the the makeshift weapons, which is essentially what they are. It does fit, like, the survival horror aspect of it for Ebisugalka. I'm just a sucker for cool weapons, so.
どうして
Ouch, you bitch. Oh, you bitch, stop. Ah.
目を閉じて。どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？ここはまだひな子が来る場所じゃない。何を言ってるかわからないよ。知ってるよ。ひな子が心から望むここにいないこと。
Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess that was the first time I fought her and didn't get hit by that spell. Oh. Because I got an achievement for it.
大丈夫だ。これしき大した。救急に律令のごとく行うがいい。いいね。
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
You know, another interesting thing too is like,
さあ君も
he talked about, you know, evil spirits entering this place and casting them out and stuff. But then, like, you know, for ending 3 was it was ending 3. He seemed like pretty evil himself.
ただの水だよ
So like either, you know, maybe he's just making a show about, you know, casting out evil spirits from the shrine and stuff. Or maybe, you know, he's not maybe he's not exactly like evil, but also not necessarily good, just like, you know, maybe he's kind of like human, you know, just both kind of just able to be good and bad. Or maybe he doesn't count as a spirit, even though that is what a kitsune is. You know, like, traditionally, I think, and, you know, this is just me kind of going off of what I've learned from like folklore and stuff. You know, I might be wrong with things, but there's like typically 2 kinds of like kitsune. The ones that are like supposed to be more or less like their guardians and stuff and serve Inari. All that. And then there's the other ones who not necessarily like evil, but they cause mischief and things like that.
腕どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
Okay. So now we can go on with a few different things. But first, let's take a quick look at some of these that we didn't really read much about, I think. Actually, we did read this one, you know. See, a monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh. Well, that could have been useful to have known long ago. Unless sneaking around isn't something I can do with it. I don't know. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Wait, those are... Yeah, I guess those are different from these, yeah. A lot of times I kind of lumped the two of them together. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Let's see, a monster in the form of a Miko or a shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Also, kind of, let's see. I keep wanting to, like, just sit down and read through those, but honestly, like, it'll be a lot to do during stream. Maybe I think, you know, whenever I do that review, though, if I do, which I kind of feel like I probably will, I'm going to read through those and maybe, you know, use it to explain some things. I wonder if I should do, like, 2 videos. One video that avoids spoilers and maybe another one that doesn't avoid them. But yeah, so now there's some things we can do. I think we can actually, like, we might be able to go ahead and see all of the Space Invasion posters now. Take a quick look at that. Let's see. Okay, so first off, we got to go back down into the rice fields to around this area. Which, let's see, we're heading all the way to Shu's house now. That's right. Can we go through here now? Nope.
どこ行った？
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Yeah, Shu's a bro. Shu is a bro. Just taking a quick look. Okay. Now I gotta go down this way. Yeah. Now I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure I can find, like, I'm able to find all the posters at this point.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Okay, to get there, gotta go up there. Okay. Yeah, Rinko's a bit jealous though. Does my PC have trouble running cutscenes? It depends on the cutscene, really. Cause like sometimes the cutscene runs perfectly fine, more or less. Other times it might be a bit choppy. I think part of it's just like depending on how much stuff has already been rendered in. Yeah, I think part of it just depends on how much stuff has been rendered in. By the time the cutscene comes up. But I mean, this game really pushes my PC anyway. Like I have, no, it's fine. I've been chatting, watching a show with, BB. Okay. That's totally cool, you know, perfectly fine. But like, yeah, see, I have, I turned off indirect lighting, reflections, shadow quality on low, shader quality low, visual effects low, post-processing low. Like, I turned all of that low, and now it actually runs, like, decently well. It's still losing some frames here and there, but, I mean, for the most part, it's not doing like it's done before. Yeah, it is. It's a demanding game for my PC. I'm not sure, like, you know, I don't think the game itself requires, like, a really high-end kind of, you know, software or kind of hardware. It's just my PC is 10 years old, so. Okay, so this right here should be the first of the posters we have to look at. Makes sense then? Yeah, definitely. And I mean, it's not just that, but with me running like my streaming software and stuff too. Like I actually I have Chrome opened with the stream manager on my MacBook instead of on my PC because I found that hey, it kind of works out a bit better. I mean, Chrome just guzzles memory, you know. Got mine off of a PC website a few years back. You do not recommend anymore? All right, yeah, I've considered the idea of buying a pre-built PC, you know. I mean, I know of one that I would. I mean, I guess I would probably trust them. Maybe I know of one of the streamers I watched. She got a custom built one from them, so it's one that I've considered. But like, I don't know. At the same time, who knows? Part of me likes the idea of building my own PC again, but it's also a pain in the ass too. Yeah, now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. The Great Space Invasion. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. All right, well, that was the first of those. So what's the second thing we need to do? So gotta head west into the village proper. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's gonna be, I guess, um, found right along the critical path as well, by the canals. So shortly after re-entering the canals, okay. And there's a Hokuto right next to it. Okay, so it's gonna be about. Okay, it's gonna be around this area. You have 10k points to spend. Nice. None of my redeems are particularly like expensive, you know. So I mean, I'm kind of not surprised also. But I have considered like making some more expensive kind of redeems and stuff. Like, one thing I've considered, and it's something that two of my Oshi do. But they have a redeem for like custom sound redeems and custom commands. Though I think it's like it's around the what is that? I want to say for at least one of them, it's like 100k for the to redeem the custom redeem. And as far as things that I've missed goes, And the main hall is the next one for the Emma I supposedly missed. And then there's also for the other Omamori I missed, it's in the worship hall. So, but let's continue on. But yeah, like they have, so it's basically like you know, custom sound redeem where either I think it's either, you know, you can, it's like there's one of two things you can do with it. It's if you have, like, I guess on sound redeems a sound you would want as redeemed, then you'd be able to send it like in the chat. And the other thing is, like, if it's a recording that you want the streamer to do, you know, you tell them what you'd want them to record. So I mean, I've considered the idea of adding in a custom redeem like that. But then, you know, they also have the custom command, which is just, you know, you tell them like a command and what you would want it to do, and then they would try to make that. I'm not sure if they made, like, you know, actually, I'm pretty sure that you can't just say, hey, only this, like, specific person can use a command. Actually, I think I think commands on Twitch are yeah, I don't think you can say whether or not, or assign commands to where only a specific person can use it, you know. So I guess they don't do that kind of thing. But yeah, you know, a custom command, that's also what they do. And that's in the 100K kind of thing. Yeah, I've got some expensive ones too. Some are almost unobtainable, but others are like a couple thousand due to them taking the whole screen, interrupt stream like TTS or an AI voice talking, or just to avoid spamming. Sound Alerts does video share when they can play the first 10 seconds of a YouTube video, though through a link they put. Okay. Yeah, you know, I fear, you know, having expensive commands, depending on, like, if, yeah, how, I guess, maybe intrusive might be the term to use for it, the command is when it comes to stream, or how much it disrupts the stream. Yeah. Like, that makes sense, you know, having expensive ones like that to prevent spamming, other than just, you know, having a cooldown, which I try to put cooldown on things when I can. Well, I mean, I always can, but it's like trying to figure out a good cooldown for things to prevent spamming, but also letting as many people, like, redeem it as they want as well. Yeah, I think none of my redeems are particularly, like, disruptive. At least not too much. Like, yeah, they disrupt things a little bit, I think, but they aren't, like, so disruptive that I have to make them, like, really expensive and all. But then, I mean, I do have some. Though I think the most expensive one I have, I made just like 500.
相棒こっちだ。
Yeah, you get it. Oh wait, there's this one too, but okay, yeah, it's not this one. Okay, kind of annoying that you know, we'll have to kind of circle back for that. This is the third one in the sequence we have to look at. Linko thinks that's disgusting.
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
Hey, nine arms.
だいぶ遠回りになるが。
arms stiff. Hi, Nine. How are you doing? Doing all right? What did dream today? What did I dream today? I don't know. I don't know if I dreamed anything. I'm not sure if I dreamed anything last night, so. Ha! Missed me with that shit. What will you dream tonight? I never know what I'm gonna dream. What did you dream? That's the question. No, they probably decided to make you have to back travel all the way there for that poster just because of those things that start chasing after you. Just to give you extra trouble, you know? Dreamed of talking to mirror. Have you ever seen your reflection in a dream? Was it you? That's an interesting dream. And I don't really have anything to say to it. Like, you know, I don't know if I've ever had a dream like that. I mean, I don't keep like a dream journal or anything. I've considered it, but you know, never have. But I can imagine like seeing yourself in the mirror in a dream could be kind of trippy. Okay, so where is this at now? Okay, about right in that area. Taking a short ad break. Okay, I mean, I'll make sure not to activate the poster during the ad break. Oh, here it is. And here's the Hokora. Oh, welcome back from ads. So here's the second poster. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. All right, now we have to backtrack, unfortunately. I think that's right. Yeah, so we got to go way back up there now. If you saw yourself in a dream, would you ask a question? I mean, that depends. Like, you know, some people can control their dreams and, you know, make decisions like that and all. Me, I don't know. Like, it kind of just depends on how the dream goes. Can't really say if I would or wouldn't. I mean, could possibly say that, you know, I would want to, like, yeah, I mean, if I saw myself in a dream and I could, like, I knew that I could ask a question and whatnot, then, I know I would want to ask a question. All right, number 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects in the back of your loved one's heads? All right, nice. That's those 3 things. What else do I actually have to do for this now? So I think, what was it? You have to listen to that radio broadcast, then you gotta see the 3 posters. Then there's, okay, find the movie review. Okay, yeah, I think that's I think finding the movie review is the last thing to do for that ending. Oh, and I think we can go ahead and do that. So, let's see. It says go back to the big street to the south, yeah. Which I assume is this street, this one here. Okay, so yeah, it's around that area. So let's we're going to save real quick because this is going to throw us like right into that ending. Which you can hear the buzzing from like a toy, which is what we have to look for. There's a document next to it. But yeah, once we activate it, we're gonna go straight into an ending. So let's save. There we go. And what question would I ask? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm sure I would probably think of some kind of personal question to ask. Probably some kind of psychological hang-up or whatever. You know, things like that. Who knows? I'd be more interested in knowing what I would end up asking myself. Let's see, where's this at now? Oh, right here. All right. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, the local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body snatching aliens. The, uh, the accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind of detention center. Oh, you know what? I think I might have. No, okay, yeah, it'll ask me to save, and I should be able to save in a separate slot. Yeah, I think that should be correct. I don't think it'll force me to like save in the current slot. Yeah. So what was it? Mistakenly targeted as body snatching aliens, the accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Rating 6.5 out of 10.
街の人が誰もいないの？
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。リンコだって俺だってヒナコだって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
あるよ。あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
ヒナコに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ヒナコが宇宙人かもしれないし、ヒナコの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ヒナコ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。いや
ー、恋のおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ヒナコは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ヒナコはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ヒナコとリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
ひなこや、お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
There's a dog in there, I think. Yeah, it's a dog. They combined the alien ending, the UFO ending with the dog ending. That's hilarious. Crazy ending? Yeah, crazy ending, right? I mean, yeah, they always have like the UFO ending and the dog endings, or well, I guess maybe not always the dog ending, but some kind of joke ending. At least I think most of the Silent Hill games have a joke ending like this. It's possible some of the later ones might not. I don't know. Now, it is starting to kind of get close to when I would normally end up ending stream. So, I don't know. Part of me kind of thinks, like, it'd be a good idea to just, yeah, part of me feels like it would be a good idea to just save this and then go off of this file for, like, another playthrough. 5 hours is crazy. Yeah. I mean, 5 hours, that's typically what I go for now. So, I mean, it's like, we ended up getting this about right at that time. I know I spend a lot of time just like, yeah, I spend a lot of time gathering resources, planning for the future and stuff. So I definitely wasted a lot of time even for like if we were just going to be going for this ending. But I mean, you know, I could save this and you know, end stream and stuff, and then just basically in my off time, you know, start the file, the next play, you know, and get back to this point before stream. I could do that. I don't know. It's a difficult choice. When I do, you have a person I can raid if I have nobody. Maybe. Sometimes I take suggestions, but also like, you know, a lot of times I have people that a lot of times I have people that I can raid. I know, I end up raiding a lot of the same people, which, you know, it's not bad, like, branching out here and there. All good, just there if I need it. Thanks, I do appreciate it. Yeah. I know Foxy's online, and she's only been going for like 2.5 hours, so I mean, I think I'll probably end up rating her if we end it here. But yeah, the real question though is, do we save, save this ending and then actually go for the last of the endings on a new like playthrough, or not? Because I mean, if we start a new playthrough going off of this file, then the like, we don't have to worry about trying to find those, at least one of the Emma that we missed. We don't have to worry about trying to find that. Same with getting that one Omamori we missed. Can just like play through a bit quicker, right? Maybe, but really, if we were to do that, I think I would just, before stream tomorrow, like play up to this same point that we got to in this one, to save time and all. And also, like, part of playing through the whole thing again is because there should be some new kind of things here and there, so but we've already seen anything new up to this point, so there shouldn't be anything newer. So yeah, like, I think that's not a bad idea. Either that or we just keep going for tonight. And I definitely feel like I could, but kind of feel like, I don't know, I feel like no one really wants to sit through everything we just played through again, like right after it, so. And I also don't know if I feel like playing through all of that right now as well, so who knows. Yeah, I think that is the plan though. I think that'll be it. I'll save on this file. We'll use this file for another New Game Plus. And I'll get up to this point again tomorrow, before stream, so we can just start off from the same point. I like that idea, yeah. All right, so now we gotta save, and are we really gonna do it? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. There we go. So yeah, alien ending. Just vibing, so either way works. Controller, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. So yeah, Nice, we got 4 out of the 5 endings now. So now we really only have to worry about this last true ending. Although, I still think I am going to end up trying to have one file that has all the endings like marked on it. Just like these, you know. I'm gonna have to get ending 3 a second time. But yeah, I guess that'll probably be it for tonight though. Okay. So yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that. I know I did. I mean, like I said, I've really surprisingly just been really enjoying this game so much. So much more than I kind of thought I would. I definitely do think it'd be fun to do a actual review like of the game. I think it's a great idea too. Stay for the raid? Okay, cool. Maybe get my controller turned off. There we go, okay. I'm so glad that the controller is working with the Bluetooth. It was a little touch and go for a bit, but it worked out, so that's nice. So now... Raids. Looking at everyone, yeah, I think we're just gonna raid Foxy. She's playing Spyro the Dragon right now. So that'll be fun. Let's get that going. Alright, there we go. So yeah, feel free to join in on the raid. And again, you know, thanks for coming and hanging out. It was a fun time. I know the ending was a little, you know, we're ending on kind of like a silly kind of light note, which is always, you know, that's kind of nice every now and then. But I will like play this in my off time on the new file and get it back onto that point, so we don't have to, you know, use stream to get back up to the same point. You know, we kind of save time and everything, which is great, I think. But yeah. Hope y'all have a good night, day, whatever it is for you. And I hope to see y'all here tomorrow. If not, you know, I hope y'all have a good week. We're gonna be, nah, I don't have any. I need to make a raid message, but I don't have a raid message right now. You know, just pop in, say hi. You know, say hi to Foxy's, show her some love. I do need to come up with a raid message. You know, I really do. But that'll be at some point. Bye.